I moaned at least this loud. Oh!
Welcome everybody, welcome! Great to see you guys. Hope you all are doing well. Happy Friday. Welcome in Mario, Grego, Samus, Ztama. Great to see you guys. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday night. Thanks for sticking with me. Sorry about the late start. I was running around all day today. So I appreciate you guys sticking around. Appreciate you guys being here. Today we're working on some art commissions. We are I'm doing some I got a commission from Adam the Rat King, and I will be working on a new PNG tuber, and in fact this one's a little bit of a unique request I'm working on. It's a PNG tuber, but it's also like a double PNG tuber where like Adam is facing, like for example, there's like two sides, right? So Adam is facing like the camera and I'm facing, and that's gonna be me. I'm behind him. It's gonna be like back to back kind of thing. And then on my side, he commissioned me to, it's going to be flipped, where I'm going to be the one facing the camera and he's going to be behind me. So that's what we're going to be working on today. And I'm excited. It's been pretty fun. I finished up Adam. Adam is finished on this side. I need to draw myself behind him now. And then that will be finished with that side, and then I'm gonna flip it around and then redraw it. So I fell over. Jabs, good to see you. Welcome. You doing okay? Okay, there it goes. Nope. All right, there you go. Oh, it's good now. But it's good to see you, Jabs. Welcome. All right, so and to answer a question, I saw you were asking a question about this and Mario in the Discord. It was the internet issues. So I don't know if I think it was a. Good to see you. I asked him what the problem was, right? So the technician came in the morning. And Bloody, good to see you. Welcome. But yeah, the technician came in the morning, and I asked him. I was like, "Hey, what was the issue?" Just in case if it was like my fault, right? If it was like something I did, or it was something that I could like prevent. And he said it was a multitude of things. He said it could just be it could have been electrical surge, like during a storm, and it could have just short-circuited something with my internet box thing. I forgot what it's called. Not the router, but the thing that like makes the internet. And it could have just short-circuited. He said the other thing it could have been, straight up, he said sometimes that my internet box could have just been so old. The modem, thank you. I think it was the modem, thank you. I couldn't think of the word. Hikari, thank you so much for hydrate. Welcome. Yeah, so the other thing he said it could have been was a straight up an update. He just said sometimes an update will roll in and my tech might have been so old it just bricked my modem. And I'm like, oh, really? That could just happen? Yeah, from an update? And he's like, yep. And I was like, that's horrible. What? Dude, this is why I don't believe robots could take over the world. Because, like, one little update could just literally destroy everything. One little update could just literally, like, make all the robots explode. Like, one software update. Like, it would have to be something like Mega Man where none of the robots are really connected. Like, sort of like how, like, they have to communicate through radio or other ways. Like, they can't all be like a hive mind and all be connected through like an internet source or something. Because if they get a software update and they all get the same update, they're all toast, dude. They're all brown bread. It's over for them. So I don't think that the robot like takeover will happen anytime soon when something like that happens from just an update and just crashing the modem. Like absolutely bricking it. But yeah, my internet went down sadly. Oh, you too? I'm so sorry, Hikari. Yeah, it's bad. I don't know. Once again, it could just be if other people's. Do you have Google Fiber too, Hikari? I don't know if you have Google Fiber. That's what I have right now. I have Google Fiber, and trust me, I am very thankful for Google Fiber because Comcast. Like, this is the first time that my Google Fiber has like went down. To put it in perspective, like it's been really consistent. Like I used to have Comcast before this, and oh my gosh, dude, like it was so bad. It was so bad. Like it would crash like maybe once a week. It would crash, and I'd just be streaming, and I'd be like, "Bro, come on, dude!" And like the crashes were horrible. Like it wasn't just like the internet like crashing like the internet would just die. It would just be like the internet would just go really, really slow. So like you would see my stream struggling to like stay alive. It's just like, bro, what the heck, dude? Yeah, it was bad. And I'm so glad I don't have that anymore. And I have G Fiber. It's way faster, it's way more consistent. But still, I mean, at the end of the day, it's still internet, and the internet can go down from anything. So that's what I learned being a streamer. No matter what you do, no matter how hard you fight, the internet could just go down whenever it feels like it. Anyway, let's get started on some drawing. Let's get started on some arting. So, oh yeah, let me show you my progress so far. I'm gonna move this over here. And I'll move my mic a little bit closer to my drawing tablet. And then I will move my camera too, so that way Dynamo. How'd they give the most annoying character the most banger theme, dude? And oh yeah, camera. That's what it was. That's what I was working on. I got distracted. Dynamo Steam distracted me. You doing okay? Is that better? You like that more? I see that'll do. That'll do. There you go. Yeah, my local ISP went under fire for updating its service terms, adding a data limit. They already had one of, but it was unrealistic to meet that cap. The new one was still somewhat high, but half of that. Aw, that's so lame. Yeah, I hope your internet thing gets better too, Jevs. Yeah, let me show you what I got. So yeah, as you see, Adam is finished. I finished up Adam. That's what I got so far. Pretty proud of how it turned out. I was pretty happy. I have a confession to make. I suck at drawing swords. Swords, I don't know why I struggle so much with drawing swords, but like, I'm pretty proud of how this sword turned out because I drew the sword like 5 million times. And I still feel like it could still be better, but I'm still proud of how this sword turned out. So, also I was like, we're keeping it. I'm not messing with it anymore. And you know, the worst part about it is I have to draw more swords. So, this is not the last sword I have to draw for this commission. Oh no, did I not give him a neck? With no neck. He's got no neck. It's kind of hard to tell, so it kind of worked out, but there, he's got a little bit of neck. There we go. Yeah, so also, since it's a PNG tuber, he's going to be talking, so like, for example, he's got his mouth open. And then he's going to be blinking. Just like that. Oh, it's fine. The public backlash from public institution that focus on consumer rights slammed that company so hard they retracted it. Oh, let's go! Get wrecked. Yeah, I'm so happy about that. It's great to hear when the people win. Lower this. So that's not that important right now. However, we do need this one. It's a bit brighter. There we go. What's this? New layer? I think it's doesn't seem to be changing anything. Okay. Yeah, that's the new layer. That's what we're gonna be using. Gotta use reference of myself, being able to look at myself correctly. Do 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 do. Ronaldinho soccer. Thank you for Ronaldinho soccer. Appreciate it. Do. What's too long? Let's see. Do. How high does this go? This goes like goes around here, I think. That looks about right. Do. Yeah, international superstar soccer. Bruh, dude, that'd be the craziest thing ever if like the new Mega Man game got released and it's like a Mega Man soccer game. Everyone would be so bad. Myself included. Don't get me wrong, I'd be mad too. I'd still play it, but I'd be mad. I'm struggling to draw these ears so much. What do your ears look like? Yeah, it's probably like more like this. Yeah, it looks good. There you go. Now we're cooking. But yeah, oh, speaking of Mega Man, I really need to do a one of the things on my list of sub goals I still have to finish is definitely finishing up doing all of the I need to do a Maverick. I think it's gonna do a Maverick tier list. I think that's gonna be pretty fun. I'll have to do that sometimes. Megadinho soccer. Demon smell. Oh yeah, we gotta do the demon smell tier list. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's gotta be, we gotta do that first. So the next thing I'm gonna be playing with Adam is going to be I'm setting up a collab with Adam, and we're gonna be playing through all of the we're playing through the new SMT game that dropped, SMT like RAIDOU and like the Soulless Army or whatever. The name is really long. I'm just gonna call it SMT RAIDOU. And we gotta play through that. 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 We gotta play through that SMT Soccer. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, Mystery of the Soulless Army. Yeah, it's like Raidou Mystery of like the Soulless Army or something like that. It's like super long. I'm like, how are you supposed to say that name? I'm literally gonna have to like when I play it, I'm literally have to like type it in, figure out like the what what it was like for the Twitch like categories. I have to have to type that whole thing in and be like, what? There was a SNES game in that series of soccer games that I used to laugh at being able to hit the photographers with a soccer ball and and make them fall over. Honestly, Jabs, that sounds amazing. What? That sounds nuts. But does this look good? Yes, it looks pretty good. Oh, it's like, there you go. That looks better. Yeah, Raidou Jam Gaiden, Mystery of the Chaos Dunk, the first part of the Hoops Raidou saga. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Funky mode. And Knuckles. Why not? Persona has dancing games. Why not STF sports games? I know, right? Megatron, have you seen the Godzilla versus Charles Barkley commercials? No. What? No. What the heck are those? No, I haven't heard anything about those. Oh, I got the 8-bit version. Let's go. Oh man, I gotta show you those. Oh yeah, yeah. Please post them. Yeah, we'll check them out. That's not. It sounds extra cursed. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. Teensy bit tinier. Oh, that did not work at all. Anyway, my mohawk is a little too big. Night elf mohawk. I'll put them in the main channel. Yeah, yes, please. I'll check them out. That there was a one-shot Dark Horse comic book for Godzilla versus Charles Barkley, and I really want to get my hands copy. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man. Oh, that reminds me. So let me tell you about my day on the day my internet died. So because I was really upset because I couldn't stream, and I was really sad about that. So because you know the technician wasn't gonna be able to come till tomorrow, and so I realized that day, it was like the 25th. It was the same day that the Mega Man comics came out. So I went and grabbed 2 copies of the Mega Man comics. I got cover A, obviously, and I got cover, I think it was cover C. It was the one where Mega Man is fighting all the Met hats. All the Mets. It's all about the Mets, Spider-Man. Where he's fighting all the Mets. And, oh, that's the one I got. The day the internet died, yeah. A Megatroid Pie, yeah. Yeah, the Met fight cover was interesting. Yeah, those are the 2 covers I was interested in. And I got both covers. I was tempted to buy all the covers because I want to support the comic, but I'm like, I only want to get the covers that I actually liked. So, cause I wasn't a fan of like the other one, so I was like, yeah, I'll just get 2 covers. So my plan is to buy 2 covers of each comic that comes out. And when I bought them, I immediately, a Megatroid Pie. Megatroid Pie. No, I still don't get it. Sorry. I'm sorry, Zard. I'm sorry, not big brain enough for this. But so yeah, it was really funny because I went out. I dressed appropriately. I wore my Proto Man shirt. Went out to, and then I went out to my local comic book place, and I was like, "Hey, did Mega Man comics drop today?" And they're like, and the guy I was talking to was like, "Oh, I'm not sure." And then another worker there came by and was like, "Oh yeah, we definitely did. We got some Mega Man comics in." And I was like, "Let's go!" So I was pretty hype about that. I think here, I'm gonna see if I can fix this a little bit. I don't know if this will work, but we'll try. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Hey, Grayson9591, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. How's it going? Actually, okay. Actually, no, yeah. I think that does look a lot better. Hold on, we'll fix that. I think I made my visor too big. I think that was the problem. What we're gonna do, we're gonna fix this mistake. We're not gonna mess with the ear. There we go. That was the problem. My ear was getting like moved around. It was not looking good. There, that looks a lot better. Drop the ball, maybe. Drop the bomb. Yeah, so the Mega Man comics were the art looks so good. When I bought the comics, I immediately put them in the because my local comic book store actually has you can buy well, actually if you buy single issues, it automatically comes with they're very nice. It comes with the sleeves, the plastic sleeves, as well as like the cardboard you can put on it behind it if you want to keep it in like mint condition. So I immediately put them in their sleeves, and then and went on my way because I did not want them to get damaged at all. I prefer problems to issues. Yes. I prefer multiple issues, thank you very much. Not single issues. Actually, let's do this. I don't think that's big enough. Let's do... There, that looks a lot better. They're called trade paperbacks, yeah. Yes. Okay, that comes out of the ears. Okay. All right. Oh, I forgot the ear on the other side. That's what it was. There we go. I don't know who this is. Who is that? What is that emote? Smug. I don't know who that is. Yeah, no, the incentive cover for it, just a piece of that was earlier Mega Man tribute, the one drawn by Andrew Dickman. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, hold on. You know what? While I have a second, let me save real quick, and then I'll show you the covers that I got, and then I'll also watch the weird video that Bloodia dropped. The weird commercials. Let me see if I can go. Not Mega Man X, even though I'm super hyped for that. Yeah, these are the two I got. I'll put this over here. Dude, the twerking. Even, oh my gosh, it's so cursed, Tom. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so yeah, let me show you what I got. Okay, here we go. So I got this cover, right? This is the main cover, and also from the main artists. By the way, this art is gorgeous. I think whoever they chose for I forgot the name of it. I don't remember if it was Travis Maiden or Kenny Ruse. I forget who was the writer or who was the artist, but both of them did an amazing job. Because it looks, the art is absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait to actually sit down and read it. I haven't gotten a chance to actually read it. And then I got this cover. So these are the two covers I got. Very cool. Dude, oh my gosh, the art, dude. It looks so good. That's so good. And I can't wait for the X one to drop too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Kenny Ruiz. Okay, yeah, Kenny Ruiz. That's the artist. Yeah, yeah. Shout out to Kenny Ruiz, dude. He killed it. He dunked on it, dude. It looks so dang good. All right. You can see it on Udon's website. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna check out this. I'm gonna check out the meme. Wait, I have seen this. Wait. I have seen this. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I recognize this commercial. I have seen this commercial.
Lakers are looking for a big man.
Bruh, I don't, call me old or whatever, but man, back then commercials knew how to have fun, dude. Commercials were like, even though like they did like spam commercials a lot, like the same one over and over again, there's some pretty dang good ones, and like they just knew how to have fun. But you might not want to browse Udon's website, just select pages. Gotcha. Yeah. Favorite cover for anything Mega Man related is the Marvel vs. Capcom inspired one for the Sonic Mega Man crossover. Oh yeah, dude. I have a few. I have a few of the covers. A few paperback covers of the Mega Man and Sonic crossover ones, and one of them, it had like Mega Man and Mega Man X like on one side, and then it had like Sonic and like the Sonic Boom crew on the other side. That's pretty cool. I think that was the Marvel inspired one, I think, if that's the one you're talking about. John Mega Man. John Madden. Every time I hear it think about John Madden, I think about the like space program football. Yeah. the space program, like the voice chat. Yeah. Yeah. It's so good, dude. What kind of commercial? I've never seen this one. Yeah, it was a Nike commercial. Oh gosh. Yeah, Moonbase Alpha. That's what. Yeah. Moonbase Alpha, dude. That was a classic. Oh man, dude. It's so good. All right, we're done with my head. Now, well, actually, let me spruce up a little bit. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we finish up the head. All right, Now the problem is, now we gotta draw myself in the right outfit, which may or may not be difficult. Oh shoot, yeah, new layer. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. The head's already over. Yeah. So no head. Throw skateboard. The one I said was literally the character select screen mock-up with the Sonic and oh, that's right. With the Sonic and classic Mega Man characters, half-face portrait did the same game in the game. Yeah, use the same portrait as the MVC one. Yes, that's right. That's what I know exactly the one you're talking about. Okay. It's gonna be pretty funny, having this hat fit my head. Yeah, no, that cover is super cool. Use Colonel Cygnus as a reference for making it at least Reploid looking. I kind of want to match with Adam. But it wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Yeah, I think it would have made more sense to turn the hat into a helmet rather than just to be put on top. Yeah, like that. Hold on, let me yeah, I can see what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Drawn hard or hardly drawn? Definitely hardly drawn. Good to see you, Holy Knight. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I kind of see where you guys are coming from. The thing is, though, it's supposed to be I think that would look too much like the original thing, or like an original character rather than the right outfit. And I'm trying to go for making it look like I have the right outfit on. If that makes sense. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see how it looks. I'm gonna put the hat on his head. And see how it looks. If I don't like it, then yeah. Because I am looking at like Colonel's hat, and yeah, I definitely like the I think that would be pretty cool to have that instead. Because that does look really cool, because I do Colonel is cool. I'm disappointing you, Colonel. Yeah, also let me do this too, so it'll be a little easier to see where I'm drawing. make this. The hat surprisingly has a lot of layers to it. I never really thought about that, which is kind of crazy. That 30XX OST. Like an onion. Yeah. Like Shrek. Yeah, I'm really excited. I will give you I might make a short little review. I think that'd be really cool to review both comics, because I still have the embarrassingly enough, I still haven't read the I read a little bit. I never finished it because I just wanted to look at it, but I haven't read the free Mega Man comic as well. So I need to read both of those, and I might give you guys my short review of it. And that'd be pretty cool. I think a little too big, actually. Ogres are like Rhino's hat. I forgot to get my free comic book. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Zarda. I was ready. I even asked so like my local comic book place has like a box, like a you can have your own box for your like for your comics and everything like that. And then so like that way when it gets shipped, they'll put the comics in your box, so that way it's like saved, and like no one else can like buy from that box, kind of thing. And I even asked them like, hey, could you put like when the free comics come in for Mega Man, could you like put them in my box? And they're like, yeah, sure, we can do that. I was like, heck yeah.
Good to see you. Twink.
Hey! Anime Rick, good to see you. Good to see you, Twink. Is that too big? I think that should be fine. Oh, where am I? Oh. But yeah, I will say, so the free comic book is actually done by a bunch of different artists. The story goes, what the free comic book was about is it was about all of the robot masters recalling their fights with Mega Man. And it was pretty funny. I think they did it pretty well. It was definitely a lot more lighthearted, which is fine. I don't mind the classic series being a little bit more lighthearted than the something like the X series or the Mega Man Zero series. But it was pretty funny. Seeing like how they're all reminiscing. Yeah, I think I made it way too big. We'll fix it, don't worry. Wait, hold on. Yeah, current series I'm keeping up with actually is by the physical is the Elden Ring manga. It's pretty good. Oh, really? There's an Elden Ring manga? Oh. So. Maybe it will. Maybe I can fix it. Nah, I'm just gonna make it tinier. Screw it. Just clear that. Get rid of this. No. Clear. There you go. Actually do this. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I wish Udon would be quicker with their releases of Mr. Mega Man. Yeah, I definitely want to try reading all the Mr. Mega Man and all the other more recent Mega Man mangas. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to read them sometime. Give them a good review. Mary 10 Wily 2 is so good song. Yeah. Anyway, since I'm on the phone, I'll be watching your stream through the PS4 so I can see the progress. Oh, thank you, Samus. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Yeah, absolutely. I hope I don't disappoint. Oh, you know what I think I'm doing wrong? I think I'm like not. I think I'm like, because my head's tilted downward. There you go. Hey, Shisui Crossing. Hopefully I said your name right. But I have to say, Soul 11 Season 2 was like arm farming arc. Like, or he has, yeah. It's just Sun Jinwoo. Yeah. I haven't really read it at all, but but I've heard good things about Solo Leveling. I've seen a little bit of the anime, so I don't know. I'll have to watch it sometime. I'm just not really. I don't usually watch a lot of newer animes because it's not really. A lot of them have not been as interesting to me. But I still would like to try some newer anime sometime. Gosh, let me start that. You should watch the anime, yeah. Actually, yeah. There we go. I think that looks a lot better. Because I was tilted downwards, and that was where I was struggling. But yeah, no, yeah, just watch Cromartie High School, and you'll be good. Yeah, I see. I grew up with new gen anime. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I am currently chasing, like, I do have very high expectations for my anime, so that's another reason why I just haven't really been watching a lot of newer anime. Like Gurren Lagann is still my favorite all-time anime, and I've still yet to see anything better than that anime. I've tried, trust me, I've tried. I've gotten close. I think the newest anime I really enjoyed was Mob Psycho. I think that was the newest anime I enjoyed, but even that's like 4 years ago. Well, it was like 3 or 4 years. When was the last season? Season 3 of Mob Psycho? I think it was like, I think it's been like a hot minute. But yeah, Zabar, good to see you. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's Solo Leveling ain't bad. Yeah, I watched the first couple of episodes. I'll have to stick with it because I haven't really got hooked on Solo Leveling. Which is like, to me, I once again, I have very high expectations, and if you don't instantly catch my interest in like the first like 3 episodes, then I'm just like, You sure you don't suck? Yeah. I never said that. Listen, I probably do suck, but that's a completely different. It might very well be a skill issue. Going on, not procrastinating multi-streaming because Twitch is being effing stupid. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, what else is new? Am I right? Twitch being terrible? Who could have seen this coming? How's the hat look? Is the hat looking good, or is it like? I think it looks good. I've been struggling to draw this hat like for like an hour now. Shisui, thank you so much for the hydrate. Also, let me know if I'm saying your name right. Let me know if I'm saying your name correctly. If you like Gurren Lagann, you like Gao Gaigar. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, if you even give mention to non-Twitch chat, you're gonna get banned. I heard about that. So far I've been all right. Nothing bad has happened, but so far it's been okay. Dope hat. Thank you. I think it's great. Raido with no brim. The expert, yeah. Yeah, what's another anime I've been like my top 3, right? My top 3 anime, if I had to name them off right now, would be Gurren Lagann, Mob Psycho. No, Gurren Lagann, Trigun, and Mob Psycho. Those are probably like my top 3. Twitch going into EOS, yeah. Dude, yeah, I hope not. But I mean, obviously Twitch has been making end of service. Because but Twitch has been making a lot of dumb decisions lately. And I really hope they don't do that. Because they said multi-streaming was fine. They said multi-streaming was fine, so I don't know where all this shenanigans came out of. Yeah, but they aren't like fairing their guidelines of picking favorites. Yeah, that is also very true. That is very true. What is Sailor Moon? Nice. That's a classic. I still have to watch Sailor Moon. Do I want... Actually, let me... What was it? Just like... Oh! Wrong thing. Yeah, how does this look? What we'll do, right? We can always, like... Control Z this, but I'm just gonna erase this just to imagine what it's gonna look like. Or I can erase this later. If this doesn't, or control this says it doesn't look good. What do you think? How does the hat drip look? Samuel Moon. Too small. Really? I was worried it was too big. She's dripping, no cap. Yeah. No, Jabs. He has a cap. No, just kidding. Hold on. Let me see if I can raise it up then. Easily proportions. Yeah, I'll see if I can once again, we can always go back if this doesn't look good. Because then it becomes bigger than Adam's hat at that point. It's gonna be bigger at this point. It's gonna be bigger than Adam's hat. It should be further down the back of the head. Oh, like this way? Like something like that? Obviously, like I'll fix it later, but like do 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 do. Yeah, it's more like since you already have the helmet, it's either makes the hat look small or your head small. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Oh, let me go back. So yeah, imagine sitting on the well-fitted hat where it would sit on your head. It wouldn't sit on top, but it would put down the back of your head. That is true. But then again, it is a hat on top of a helmet. I'll keep it for now. We'll come back to this. I'll keep it for now. And then we'll see how it looks, the final product. All right. Oh, actually, let me get these. So I can draw over these. There we go. Mainly the idea to then have the hat angled a bit forwards to really show that it's like loosely fit. It fits. Interesting. Okay, I'll come back to that. I'll think about that because I do like that idea too. All right, now we gotta draw his jacket, his cool coat. Reminds me of the hat stacking you could do with the League of Legends modes where you have the tower of hats over your character. Oh, really? That sounds pretty funny. Lots of hats. And then, okay, so the jacket, so his coat will actually be on the other side. So that's perfect. So actually, hold on, let's do this. Be like, yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I'm doing the whole thing. I gotta remember. This is because Because he's got to be behind. That's right. There you go. Cool. Now my cool cape. Which is kind of funny because I already have a cool cape. But now I'm just drawing a different kind. John Raido in John Raido Chronicles, featuring John Raido. But yeah, what was I talking about? We were talking about anime before. Yeah, if y'all had to pick, what would be your top 3 anime? If you had to pick. Kind of has this little vest thing coming and got that belt. I've seen that Serial Experience Lane Megatron. I have not. JoJo, Digimon Tamers, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are high up on my list. Ooh, a lot of classics. Yeah, what's Serial Experiments Lane, Zarda? Tell me about it. What's the What's the premise? What genre is it too? Because I will say, also, my taste is very, I like a lot more of action anime. With that being said, I do like my variety here and there, but I don't mind watching, like, if the story is good. Because I usually don't like something like romance. I don't really like romance that much. But I have liked certain romance animes before, so. Do 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 do. Now I will say I will still give him his my robot hands though. I will keep that though. Robot hands stay. Just like my helmet. My huge Reploid hands. Beastars and Furen would be more modern ones I loved, since JoJo counts as both somewhat old and fairly new depending on the seasons. That is true. That is true. I actually did not get into JoJo until, because I remember JoJo Part 1. I remember JoJo Part 1 when that dropped. I remember when JoJo Part 1 dropped, and I saw the art style. I was like, oh, this looks like an older style anime. I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. And I was instantly hooked. I was there when the anime dropped. Or was no. The not the OVA. The I think it's like it came out 2011. 20 I don't remember when season 1, when part 1. I'm talking about the manga. Oh, 2012. Yeah. Okay, I was close. Yeah, I was close. No, yeah, no, I was not. Oh, no, I'm not talking about the manga. I'm talking about the anime. But I mean, it was 2012, so that was like over 10 years ago. They call it technological psychological horror, generally about a girl who becomes further and further integrated into the wired official counterpart of the internet. The consequence of such a transformation. Interesting. No, I haven't heard about that one. I might give it a shot. I'm not too into horror either, but I'm willing to change my mind if I see it. My number 1 anime is a Dragon Ball series. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball is amazing. I love Dragon Ball. Yeah, let's type in so fast I type wrong. It happens sometimes. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's all good. Yeah, Dragon Ball is always a classic. I love me some Dragon Ball. The art style and storytelling still holds up. Except for Super, but there's a bunch of reasons why I don't like Super. All right, so here's my idea. So, I'm gonna give myself the big old hands, right? However, I'm gonna make it look like my arms were squished in the uniform. So it looks really funny. Looks like being stretched. Yeah, it's not like a spooky, scary hard, just like, dang, that's effed kind of real atmosphere show. Oh, okay. Okay. I see you. I think it'd be like squished like here. Yeah, there you go. It's like really squished. Have you watched the recent one, Daima? No, I haven't. I've been kind of like, unless it's like a movie, I kind of given up on, unfortunately, on watching anything new Dragon Ball related. As sad as that sounds, I just like, every time I try to watch Super, I'm just like, what? Why is Goku an idiot? Why is like why does like Goku's transformations don't really like, other than Ultra Instinct, like all of his transformations like don't really do anything. They're just stronger. Like because I remember there would be like limits and stuff like that in Z, whereas like, for example, Goku in Super Saiyan, he can only go Super Saiyan 3 for a short amount of time. And so like he had to make sure that if he would go Super Saiyan 3, like that was like all he had, right? Like he had like, and you know, like just for looks now, downgrade, yeah. But like there's like so much about Super where it's like, oh, he's just stronger now, more transformations, and I was like, did we forget the whole reasons why we had like transformations in the first place? So yeah, it's not my cup of tea. So I kind of just gave up on it. It's, once again, no offense to anybody that still likes watching like Dragon Ball Super or like newer Dragon Ball stuff. It's just not my thing anymore. There we go. I do like Super. I mean, sure, as like small number of things, just like, yeah. Talk back to after GT, yeah. Oh man, dude, I could list. It's a lot more than small for me. Like, first off, when it like animation wise, Super hurts, dude. Like, most episodes of Dragon Ball Super are like horrible looking. And I want to say, in my humble opinion, but when you go back to Z, there was so much life and character in that animation, and then we go like you compare it to Super, it's just like, what happened, bro? What happened? And then like and then the Goku's like absolutely flanderized, like he took nothing seriously. Like in Z, he took so many things seriously. Like you know, that was the whole point of why he turned Super Saiyan, because he watched like Krillin die. He saw all the people that like Frieza killed and genocide and stuff like that. He was like really serious and stuff. That's the Goku I want to watch, right? That's the Goku. He's not there because like, I just love fighting. Like, Goku actually cared about the people around him, and he fought because he had to protect them, not because he enjoyed fighting. It's because he did it because he actually cared about his friends. Like, and the same thing with you know, like a lot of the other characters just became super flanderized as well, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, dude, what happened to any of the, like, the whole Vegeta plot point was already resolved, and yet Vegeta still acts the same way he did in Z. Like, literally at the end of Majin Buu, like the end of Buu Saga, Vegeta like admitted like, yeah, Goku is better than me. Like at the end of it, he's like, I'm done trying to I'm done with my ego and trying to pretend like I'm better than Goku and stuff like that. And yet in Super, he acts just like just like he did in Z. And I was like, all right, well, what happened to all that character development, Vegeta? What happened to not having your pride anymore, or any of that? And yet he's still like grumpy, still mean and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, what happened? It just, there's just like so many characters that just lost like all development to me in Super. We can talk about Gohan. Gohan was already a lost cause. I loved Gohan all like through Frieza Saga and Cell Saga, and then like Buu Saga, they just absolutely pooped on the poor man. Like, let's have this whole arc where Gohan gets super strong, and then like Gohan gets like absolutely like obliterated by Buu, and then Goku has to come in and save the day again. So that poor guy. Yeah. Until he got overtouched by Chi-Chi, yeah. Yeah, we don't talk about filler Garlic Jr. Saga, Lamau. Well, okay, yeah, once again, filler is filler. I don't really count filler. I could argue, I mean, some Dragon Ball Z filler was very good. Like, I think the obviously the main one, which is the Goku and Piccolo getting their driver's license, I think that was peak. I think a lot of Gohan's development in filler was completely lost in Kai. Like, a lot of Z's like Gohan's filler I thought was very well done, and I was very surprised to hear that all of Gohan's training for like from Piccolo's training was all filler. Like the one where Gohan had like a pet dinosaur, and then that episode made me so sad, bro. I was so little, I was devastated when his pet dinosaur got eaten because Gohan wasn't strong enough to protect him. And like, I thought that was such like a real like moment for Gohan to realize if he does not get stronger, this is exactly what will happen to his friends. And I was like, whoa, that goes so hard. And then I learned it was a filler. I was like, are you serious? That whole episode was a filler? And then or the whole the episode where Gohan like falls into a cave and gets trapped, and then he meets that robot. That episode was also pretty dang emotional. And that was filler too. I was like, are you serious? Where he's like, no, Gohan, I can't come with you. And I was like, dang, bro. Like, he's like, you're gonna have to figure it out on your own, you know, like, but like, you'll get through this. And I was like, dang, bro. He fights in a stupid suit. Yeah, bruh. Sort of so over when Toriyama gave Gohan hard-angled eyes. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think like once again, there's some positives. Like, I think I enjoy a lot of the Dragon Ball Z, like the Dragon Ball Super movies. Like, I enjoyed Battle of Gods. I enjoyed Resurrection F. I enjoyed Broly. And even to some degree, even though this one also has its problems, but the superhero, Dragon Ball Superhero, I enjoyed that one too. Even though I did not enjoy that one not nearly as much as the other ones. But I think those ones are great, right? I think in like a small short form storytelling, I think there are some things that Dragon Ball can still do. But a lot of Super is just once again, coming from my opinion, coming from a long time Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball fan, and it's also coming from someone who also wants to write stories and tell stories. I'm very critical and have very high standards for this series. So when I watch it and then I'm like, bro, Goku wouldn't do that. Like, yeah, dude. Yeah, Goku doesn't know. Like, that was another thing. Goku doesn't know what a kiss is. Bro, shut up, dude. He literally had a kid. I'm so sick of this stuff. Like, it's so dumb. Like, like there's so many things that are just like gets my blood boiling. I'm like, huh? Do 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 do. Alright, gotta erase this to get this out of the way. Yeah, and we all love Broly too, in both Z and Super. Oh yeah, I loved Broly. Well, except for a Bio Broly, but we don't talk about that one. Oh, actually, bruh, dude. The Bio Broly, dude. Whose idea was it to have a Broly movie without any of the main Z cast, and then get destroyed by seawater? Whose idea was that? Fire that man. Yeah, superhero was interesting to watch as it was a hit or miss moment for the new VA for Gohan since the previous one passed away. The new one did great. Oh no, what happened to the are you talking about the Spanish the Spanish speaker one? Because I know what's his name, Kyle Herbert. I know he's still alive. Yeah, the Spanish one. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Because I was like, how that he's the voice of Ryu. How is he not like? Did they AI voice him? Like, what the heck, dude? Very strange that they turned Daima into movie in my country. Oh, interesting. Oh, Kyle Abear. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Zabar. Not Herbert. Yeah. All right, what we're gonna do now is we are going to see this. All right, how's that? How's this look? Ta-da! Yeah, squeezing all for they could from the Broly hype. Yeah. Save her forever. Did I call one of you guys wrong? Did I call one of you guys Zarda when not really, or are you just recognizing that the names are close? And sometimes I don't even know. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, called Zarda Zayra. Oh, oops. Yeah, I did do it. I knew it. All these Z people are getting the same to him. No, wait. Well, listen, Zarda. If you said that, like, you'd be insulted because then I would say Zero, then you're related to Zero, then, and then we know we know that you'd go crazy from that. So wow. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'll read chat too fast.
You what?
The guy from Code Geass? No, Zero from Mega Man X. Hey, Senshi, good to see you. Welcome. All right, so let's get some colors down. So you
don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would, but I legally can't.
I mean, legally you can't. Honestly, Animec, yeah, I deserve that one. But that would be super popular and it would be 100% justified. All right, you got me there. Dang it. That was a good comeback. Dang it. All right, we're gonna do all right, to make my life easier, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna merge these. So 8-bit, you got Zabar. Retro time. Like this. And boop. And here I am. Woo! Okay, so we got... Oh yeah, let's merge these layers to make my life a little bit easier. Merging layers is always so scary, though. I don't like doing it, but if I gotta, I gotta. Yeah, also let's get this bad boy up over here. There we go. And then what we'll do is, yes, and then we'll merge these layers over here. You can't see it because I'm behind the layers, but I am merging layers. Yep. Cool. All right, let's add some colors. Is Zero slander? Because I'm ready for it. Oh no! Don't say that. Don't say that. Zarda will hear you. Yeah. No, yeah, no. A running gag in my chat is that Zarda really hates Zero. So, Zarda is #1 Zero hater. I love Zero personally. I love X more, but I do love Zero. I think are you asking for a challenge? Yeah. None of this Zero slander. That's what I say. I love, like, let's say the thing is, I love X, and like X needs a best friend, and without Zero, who's gonna be his best friend? Like it's just the trio doesn't feel complete without Zero and Axel by X's side. Asking for a challenge, yeah. Yeah, I thought that of the art also turning at 8-bit made me laugh. Imagine you changing armors and now you're in a sprite or other pixel art program. Dude, that actually pretty funny. It would just change my program too. Axel and another Axel transformed into Zero. I actually love that. That's very funny. It's just Axel and then Axel 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. All right, let's get some colors. So, take this, yeah. Let's color the hat first. Don't tell Time that, yeah. Yeah, Time Buster would hate that. Sushi would hate that, dude. Yeah, Zaymar, yeah. Dude, the potential, man. Imagine losing to a mechanoid mosquito. Senshi, dude. Dude, yeah, Senshi, you and Zarda are gonna be best friends as you guys make the Zero hating club. Oh gosh, that's so funny. Imagine losing to a mosquito mechanoid. How embarrassing. Oh gosh. Whoever said that is base. Yeah, it's Senshi. Senshi on the YouTube side, yeah. I know Zero here. Yeah, no, I love Zero. It's okay if you don't like Zero. I just love X more, and I want X to have friends. So let me also do this real quick. Yeah, I want X to have friends, so that's why I'm like, no, X needs his cool friends. Zero can stay. Plus, in Mega Man Zero, X needs someone to pass the torch to somebody, and that's gotta be it's gonna be Zero. Gotta be his homie. Mosquito that he beat, mind you, and he just saw it slowly falling towards him. Yeah. Just a Megatron YouTube chat message still don't show up on stream. What do you mean? Yes, it is. It's right there. Unless you're like playing along. Yeah, there it is. See? Unless you're trying to cover for me from the Twitch gods, in which I appreciate that. Yeah, I do not hate Zero, but it is fun to look at Zero's wins, and most of them are like, that counts as a win? I cannot help you, X. I need to find Sigma's Flying City Fortress. Dang, I hate how you're right, Senji. I hate how you're right. Because, yeah, he's like, yeah, my win is I kill my girlfriend? Ooh. Oh, that's not really a win. I don't like where this is going. That's so funny. Zero takes 50 smoke breaks and calls it a hard day's work. Yeah. Okay, this is actually getting really funny. I didn't expect the Zero hate to be so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, it looks like it's made of the same material as over here. There you go. Yeah, he blew off Vile's ride armor, and then was his only major victory until X4. Yeah, and then that's what I was saying. Even then, if we count the X4, he still like killed his girlfriend in the process. Which doesn't really exactly scream W's there. This constant L's. Mac doesn't count. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, hold on. Mac doesn't count? That was still pretty cool, though. Where Zero comes in and he's like... and then his theme comes in, dude. Okay, that was pretty lit. Why does Mac not count? Girlfriend that we met on that game. Yeah, that is true. They turned evil and almost killed his best friend. Well, to be fair, that wasn't exactly his fault, though. Because they didn't exactly know that Zero could consume viruses like it was me drinking sweet tea out here. For the second time, mind you. Girlfriend epidemic, girlfriend dropping like flies. Yeah. I will say Zero does get a superior girlfriend later, and that is Layer. And Layer is an infinitely better waifu than Iris. Sorry, that's just them. That's just the breaks Layer is better waifu than Iris. I'm sorry you had to hear it from me. Sorry you had to hear it from me. I'm just kidding with you, Iris fans. I'm just not I'm not a big fan of Iris, but there's nothing wrong with liking Iris. I just think Layer is just way better. If I'm gonna ship Zero, if I had a choice between shipping Iris and Layer with Zero, it's gonna be Layer. What version of Iris? I just don't really like both versions. I mean, wait, okay, actually, hold on. Zenogre Iris. Zenogre Iris is pretty dang good. Zenogre Iris. Plot twist 3. Same far. Sheesh. All right, well, never mind then. I wish I was Zero. Sheesh. God, I wish that were me. X5 opening, but X and Zero most important battles, like Zero fighting Bit. Wait, that never happened. Yeah, isn't that so? Dude, that is so funny, dude. Dude, Senshi, you're blowing this wide open, dude. Stop! You're making me rethink everything about liking Zero. Stop doing this. Sword Extreme 2, another, yeah. First, I like the version of Iris that looks like an adult woman, not a kid. I don't think Iris ever looked like a kid though. Iris always looked grown. Poor Zero. What is he fighting for? I didn't like Iris until Another. Yeah, I mean, Another's pretty good too. I think I like Zenogre Iris the most, but that's just because like she stands out. Like I just feel like she doesn't stand out enough, in my humble opinion. Her design. Like I really feel like they get the hang of drawing like female Reploids. Like later on, like an X8, I feel like they get the hang of drawing female Reploids. X8 and Command Mission. Hey! OTB Blaze, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How's it going? Let me give a shout out. There it is. How is your stream? You're playing some Stellar Blade? Sheesh, that's perfect because we're just talking about waifus. We're just talking about Mega Man waifus. Welcome, welcome. Also, IT Gamer or It Gamer 35. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, tell me all about Stellar Blade. Tell me about the waifus. And how is your stream? Oh, that's such a cute emote. IT Gamer, it's so cute. I love that. For everyone new, I'm Megatroidvania. I play a lot of Mega Man, Metroid, and Castlevania games. I'm a Reploid with Chozo Tech. If you like that stuff, feel free to stick around. I'm also a digital artist, as you can see. I'm doing some art. I'm doing a commission, a SMT RAIDOU commission for the new game that dropped recently. I'm making a PNG tuber. So let me show you the blinking. He's gonna blink. See, he blinks, and then he's gonna talk, just like that. Cool. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, this is what I usually look like. Also, for this is my PNG. This is my 8-bit form. You can actually redeem a bunch of different silly PNGs I have and VTuber models. This is my what I usually look like. I usually look like this. Hello. But Zabar redeemed my 8-bit form, my classic. I did my this is my Megatroidvania is my own design. However, the 3D model you saw earlier was made by oh, now we're going real classic. But yeah, the 3D armor was made by Kiang, and this 8-bit model is made by Paper Dawn. And let me give you, we're gonna go to my other one. This is my very first model I ever had. Ta-da! My very first model. And I drew this one myself. Really cool models. Thank you, I appreciate it. Well, I beat the story and went for the boss rush, got bodied rather hard by the last 4 bosses. Aw, dang. Well, you should have your revenge. I know you do great next time. OTB. I will not stand for this historical revisitism. No. When I say classic, I mean like 8-bit classic, not like classic. There he goes. Yeah. Hold on, I'm going back in chat real quick. I feel like both Irish Evan performance is better and are more makes conventional waifu, makes her more popular. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people like Iris because of her conventional waifu-ness. I feel like Iris is like the standard for waifus. Senshi My King, yeah. Yeah. Also, hype X2 Zero is fake Zero, but because he's 02, he took another L. Oh gosh, you're right. You're right. Aaliyah best waifu. Oh yeah, dude, yeah, X8 Aaliyah, I really liked her design X8. Sheesh. Yeah. No, this is how I normally look when I use a 3D model. Oh yeah, that is true, right? Well, I haven't used this model a long time since my original, and I just think my 3D model, my 3D model is my new main model. So I only have my 3D model. One of these days I should get a secondary. Yeah, I have a ton. I have a ton here. Let's do a roll. Let's show off. Let's do a roll call. So this is my very first one, right? We're going in order of when I got these. This is my very first one. And then I got my Battle Network one. This is my Battle Network one. This was made by Samus MMX. Did an amazing job. And then I got my furry one made by Crag 808. Also, this was a gift commission. So a friend of mine, Cyber the Wolf, commissioned Crag 808 to make this model for me. Make my furry proto-gen model. And then I got like and it's got different emotions. Like I can do heart whenever I see the waifus. I also got thinking one whenever I get lost in the game. I got this one. The Battle Network looks clean. I know, right? Yeah, 77X did such a good job on the Battle Network one. I got Sexy Cat Girl Robot Maid. This is also made by Crag 808. And then I got my next one. Oh yeah, the cringiest one. No, I'm looking sexy. Look at. I start cringing when you redeem the meows. That's when chat cringes because I have to meow sexy to you guys. Then you guys saw earlier, that's the 8-bit one, made by Paper Dawn. I almost spit up my drink at the main one's perfect, dude. I know, it's so good. It's so good. The main outfit was a sub goal after the chat campaigned for a female Megatron to be made. Yes, Yes, yeah. This one has a lot of lore behind the main one has a lot of lore behind it because Crag 808 she drops by the stream sometimes, and she drew me because I wanted to go to a maid cafe, right, for total normal reasons, not sus at all, but I want to go to a maid cafe, and when she said that, she just drew me as a maid, and for delicious coffee, of course. Yes. And when she drew that, everyone loved it. Everyone loved it when they drew me as a maid. When she drew me as a maid. So then I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, all right, well, if you guys want this, I guess I'll see if I can have a sub goal for this. And it filled up so fast, dude. It filled up like instantly. It was crazy. I think it took like 1 week for it to fill up the sub goal.
You don't want to be like this.
And yeah, it was crazy.
This is disgusting.
Shut up, Mark. I'm doing my introductions. Anyway.
If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
But yeah, no, that's the lore about the maid outfit. And then the next one I got is my vampire one / Castlevania, more Castlevania inspired one. This was very cool. It's also made by Samus MMX. Not only does it have a the, like, you know, how cool this one is, but also it can open up, I can open and close my wings, and it looks so freaking cool. Samus MMX did such a great job on this one. Don't come to my house. I'll suck. I mean blood. I'll suck your blood. Oh gosh, dude, I freaking love that meme. But yeah, and then I got garlic, yeah. And steak, yeah. Have you watched Gargoyles? Oh yeah, I love Gargoyles. Gargoyles is sick. And then this is my Christmas one, my Christmas PNG tuber. Merry Christmas. What was it? Christmas in July? You know, it's perfect. You know, it's perfect time to have a Christmas PNG. Merry Gatroid. Yeah. And then I got a Grinch Mega Droid. And then I got a fishing one with the really hilarious text on it. It says like, Reploids fear me, Mavericks fear me, Sigma turns his eyes away from me as I walk. Metals make no sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. Yeah, it's so stupid, dude. Oh my gosh, the fishing was so dumb. And this was also made by Crag 808. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to say, this one was, the Christmas one was also made by Samus MMX. This was also made by Crag 808, and also commissioned by Cyber. And this one, this is my Battle Network made outfit, sexy maid cat girl outfit. And this one was also made by Crag 808. However, this one was commissioned by Kiang. So I got, this is another sexy cat girl one I got. And yeah, that's all of them. Make it look kawaii. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Go for the 2 3D models. Right. Oh yeah, yeah. And then we'll of course. And my VTuber one, obviously. My made by Kiang. Amazing. This is my main one. I usually use this one all the time. This is my ones I start off with. And I also have another 3D one. This one, let me get out. The 3D ones are always a little bit harder to get out. I have to like go through the whole shebang over here. There you go. And this one is made by Rebel Kitty. A 3D model for me. This one was a gift from Rebel Kitty. Yeah. And the reason why this is so impressive is she made this in a like a 3D modeler that that was not made to make armor. So she had to do this on the fly, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, this is my other 3D model. But yeah, and that's all my models. What was the last one that was redeemed? Oh yeah, I was in my classic one. That's my showcase. That's all my VTuber models. VTuber and PNG models. That's rad as heck. Oh, thank you, thank you. More maids, all is right in the world. Yeah. Let's go, Blaze. Let's go. Hey, good to see you, Saggy. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? But yeah, once again, OTB Blaze, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys jumping in. I'm gonna continue to work on my commissions. Hopefully, I want to see how much time we got. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of time. I gotta get Adam's colors in here. There he is. I'm in the process of doing coloring right now for this one. The normal 3D model one, by the way, has a clear visor and special eye. Oh, duh! I completely forgot about that. You're absolutely right, Grego. I completely forgot. So this one actually has a few funny things you can do. Also in my redeems, you can redeem these. So this one's actually pretty cool. I got a visor one, so you guys just see through it. It actually has a little bit of eye tracking and blinking tracking, which is pretty cool. You see my face, my pretty eyes. And then I got the awooga. Awooga when I see all the waifus. Or this is my face when I see a new Mega Man game. If they ever release a new Mega Man game, I'm like, what the? Oh! This is what I'm gonna look like. So, accurate representation of what's going to be happening. A new Mega Man gotcha game. Don't, Zarna, don't. Dude, that's the monkey's paw if I've ever seen that. Like, they'd be like, we're announcing a new Mega Man game. And it's a new gotcha game. Please. Once again, I am just really tired of gotcha games, and I just don't want to. I just don't want to grind and play them anymore. I just want to play the game whenever I feel like. I'm tired of like FOMO. I'm tired of gambling. I just want to play the game. I mean, I like gambling if no real money is involved. Then gambling is fun. Like, that's why Mario Party is so much fun. Yeah, currently finishing my weeklies with NZZZ. After that, I'll give you my full attention. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, take your time, Saggy. Have fun. Yeah, and it makes me sad because that's one of the games I really want to play is ZZZ. Oh my gosh, dude. The waifus. Sheesh. The waifus are top tier. The combat looks so cool and everything like that, but man, I just don't want to deal with gotcha. Legends 3 when? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. New Mega Man fan game. Yeah, I'm always down. It's usually when a Mega Man fan game finishes. Now that's when things get crazy. Persona a gacha game came out yesterday. I heard about that. Is it good? You know, aside from the gambling. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, okay, okay. What do you even pull for in the Persona gacha game? Like, what's the gacha part? Capcom gonna do is dirty with a Mega Man Tyson Tyson D's nuts. Oh my gosh. In Darkstalkers 4 is announced, there will never be Mega Man X9. What makes you say that? Why would Darkstalkers mess with X9? I want to try the Uma Musume game now that they released it globally. I want the horse girl with the Ash VA from ZX7. Oh, really? That's the same VA? That's actually pretty cool. A gun. No, that is the exchange that must be made. No. Why can't we have both? I'll take both. You pull character units. Oh, okay. Because I was like, do you pull for like, because like party members, right? Like, because I know Persona, like party members are like a huge part of like the story. So that's why I was like a little confused on how that would work. Yeah, the only context of a gacha working with Megan is the EXE setting. Yeah, and even then I would not be happy. Not be happy about that. I mean, once again, X Dive was a thing, and I did play X Dive. That's because I was a desperate Mega Man fan. And it was like a really good way to get the community together, like a bunch of Mega Man fans in the same room together. Like that's pretty much what X Dive did. And I think that was what X Dive was best at, you know, because there wasn't really many multiplayer Mega Man games, right? Or if there were, it's like very small amount. And that was like the best part was like the raids, and then the X Dive raids and the X Dive co-op and the X Dive guilds. Those were like the best part about X Dive for me. We'll want to sleep. Have a nice dream. Absolutely, Senshi. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Always a pleasure. See you next time. Yeah, I want to play try Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra. Gekishin? I'm probably butchering that, but it comes out. I remember I played the beta. That's right. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Yeah, I hope it's good. Like, don't let me take the wind out of your sails, though. If you guys like playing gacha games, please, by all means. I'm just exhausted from them. Honestly, let me do like blue. Yeah, a little less red. It's actually a Dragon Ball League of Legends. Oh, so it's a MOBA. Interesting. MOBA D. Sut. I guess. But yeah, no, that is pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't like MOBAs, so man, I feel like I've been really negative today. Like, I don't like this. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like MOBAs, unfortunately. Yeah, you still laughed. I did. Sorry, D's nuts jokes will always be funny. At least to me. The cringe Dragon Ball MOBA versus the base Bomberman MOBA. Oh my gosh, are you talking about the was it Bomber Girl? Is that what you're talking about, Zarda? Sheesh, dude. Oh my, dude, those designs are they're pretty good. Dude, those the Bomber Girl designs are top tier. I was not ready. Yeah, it was originally called Dragon Ball Project Multi, by the way. Mistranslation again. Speedy fingers. Oh, no problem, dude. Yeah, Bomber Girl, yeah, which I had the pleasure of playing an actual arcade cabinet. Really? Was it in, did you play it in Japan or did you play it somewhere else? It was a local convention recently. It was floored by it being there. Dude, that is so cool. Yeah, no, I'd be floored by it too. I always wanted to see, I never got to play, I always wanted to play the Mega Man Power Battles cabinets. I would have loved to play it like at an official cabinet. I was so jealous when I heard other people got to play it. I was like, what? You kidding me, dude? Oh, that sounds so cool. Yeah, one day Megatroid, one day. I know, right? If I ever become a millionaire, you know, if I ever become like a a millionaire from streaming, you know, stuff like that, become a pro Twitch streamer, I want to have my own personal arcade full of my favorite cabinets, and it would definitely have both. I'll definitely buy both the Mega Man Power Battle cabinet and the what was it? Mega Man Power Battle and Mega Man Power Battles 2. I'll just say Power Battles 2. I think it's Power Fighters. I don't know why they changed the name. I'm just gonna call it Mega Man Power Battles 2. Yeah, you buy the Switch 2 too. That is true, but I don't know. I'm still upset at Nintendo. I'm still upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, I love arcades. Haven't found a good one in my area yet. Used to really enjoy one where I last lived and had a bunch of vintage cabinets. It also served drinks. Ooh. Yeah, I have. So unfortunately, I live in the middle of nowhere, and like I have a few arcades here and there, but they're pretty small, and a lot of the games are like your generic like David Buster's like arcade games. Like none of them are like old cabinets or like beat 'em ups and stuff. So it's just like, oh, like there's a few like I thankfully I have one that has the X-Men one. That's pretty cool. I have a there's a arcade nearby me that has the X-Men arcade beat 'em up, so that's pretty cool. But for the most part, I don't really have like anywhere nearby me that has like a really cool arcade. There's a lot of pinball. That's another thing. There's a lot of pinball nearby me too, and I don't really like pinball, so. I meant to be at Megatroid after becoming a rich Reploid. That is true, right? I mean, if I was like super rich, maybe I would buy a Switch 2 anyway. Maybe I would go against my principles. Nowhere like Courage the Cowardly Dog? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, the new Marvel beat 'em up on is gonna be released. Looks cool, dude. I know, right? Dude, I still got tricked. Oh my gosh. Dude, okay, so funny story about the beat 'em up, right? There was one of the new characters they announced was like it was like that one like waifu. She has like a laser arm and stuff like that. She looks like super hot, right? And Rockman HQ, whether on purpose or not, was trying to convince me that was a guy. And I was like, what do you mean? Why are you doing this to me? Oh my gosh. That was a good prank, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was like, how could you do this to me? Yeah, the new Marvel, yeah, I would sit down at the Tetris cabinet and be dead for an hour, or Godzilla pinball. Oh, that sounds nice, actually. Shut the front door, pinball rocks. Yeah, I'm a pinball lover. Yeah, Omega confirmed to hate the GOAT Windows XP Space Pinball. Okay, whoa, I never said that. That goes a little too far. All right, I do like the Windows XP Space Pinball because that one's nostalgic, and that was before, like, you know, that was when, like, whoa, I have video games on the PC. That's crazy, dude. So I know how much like substantial that was. However, yeah, I'm just not I just get kind of bored with pinball. It doesn't really like interest me that much. I need more game, right? I need more involvement in my game than just hit ball. But that's just me. Mega Troy confirmed not baller, yeah. That's just how I feel though. Like I just like I wish I did, because everywhere around me there's a ton of pinball machines around where I live, but nothing really like old school arcade cabinets. Yeah, that was very good nostalgia. Yeah, I missed the Windows pinball. Yeah, I think you can still play it. I think you could download it now, but you can still play it, I think. The end. What it up? I just realized how butchered that translation was. He's like, the end. Because that's more of like, it's over. Because like, oh, what it, or like, take this. Yeah, at one point I had saved on an old thumb drive. Oh, really? Space Cadet Pinball is actually a demo version of a mode in a game called Full Tilt. Oh, really? That's actually really funny. What? So it's like a demo? There's a couple of places with knockoff arcade cabinets. Excuse me. With lots of games, but I have been unlucky that some buttons don't work. Yeah. Dude, I have no... This one hurts me, dude. I have no DDR cabinets where I live, dude. Every time, like, I would go out of state or somewhere to find a DDR arcade cabinet. I'd have to either go to a con or go out of state to a different arcade. I am so sad because I freaking love DDR, but all they have is I forgot the one that's called, but the only ones that are at like Dave & Buster's and my local arcades are the diagonal ones. Is it where you have to press the diagonal ones and the center button? Bro, that one, I can't play that, dude. I can only play DDR. I'm too used to playing it with up, down, left, and right. It just feels wrong with doing it with diagonals. Wait, what the heck is this? What the heck was I drawing here? What? This makes no sense. Was this it? Oh, that was it. Oops, I was using both the references. Alright, well, we'll just keep it like this then. There's a couple places to knock off arcade cabinets, lots of games, but I have been unlucky. Yeah, oh yeah, I read that, yeah. Took me years to learn that Space Cadet Pinball also has music. Oh, I knew it had music. That I knew about. I'm back. Welcome back, Samus. Fair, my brother was a major arcade potato. He had managed to memorize the steps for DDR songs. None of us know why he did this. Yeah, oh really? The ones near me, there are probably some Raspberry Pi cabinets with some ROM dumps in it. Yeah, that's what you have to do, because you know, Konami. Once again, lately Konami's has some W's lately, so. But Konami does not like their IPs, so it does not surprise me that they did something like that. Name one that doesn't include MGS3 remake or Castlevania re-releases. Contra, Operation Galuga. The name is super stupid, but that game was a banger. Have you played Operation Glue? Yes, I have. I've only played the demo though. I'm planning to buy it on the Steam Summer Sale. Oh, by the way, a little bit related to what we're talking about. I played the Operation Guluga demo. It was a lot of fun, but I haven't bought it yet. The reason why I haven't bought it yet on Steam from the Steam Summer Sale is because the tournament I got invited to play in, the Guilty Gear Strive tournament. The Guilty Gear Strive tournament, I didn't know Aki has a prize for the tournament. I thought it was just for funsies. Bro, no, so he said the winner gets $40 in whatever storefront in my choosing. Of whatever choosing of the winner. So if I win, I could get I could use that $40 on, put it on Steam, and then use that $40 for the Steam Summer Sale. So I'm pretty excited. I definitely gotta practice more tonight. This is like half a game. Hey, $40 though, on a Steam Summer Sale, you could get like at least 3 or 4 games with $40. And if you're really good, you could probably find like double that, maybe like 8 games. If you're really good at shopping. Who you main, by the way? Giovanna. Sheesh. Oof. It was a tough choice. It was either Giovanna or the girl with the giant swords. The 2 like floating swords. It was a tough choice. Because both of them are top tier waifus. Yeah, Ramethel? Yeah. Yeah, Lucifer Cyberpunk is coming to Strive, by the way, soon. Oh, that's so crazy. Oh yeah, dude, yeah. I love me the crossovers, so that's super cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this too. Let's do let's erase this thing. Oh my gosh, too big. There we go. Rom Lethal. Oh, Rom Lethal? Like Neanderthal. Oh, Rom. Yeah. Rom. I think I'm still butchering it. Rom. Leandol. Leandothal? Rom Leandothal? Yeah, it's the TH in German is pronounced the English TH. Yeah. Neanderthal. Oh, Neanderthal. Oh, Rom Leantal. Yeah, Rom Leantal. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Yeah, no, I'm excited though. Excited for this tournament. I've been practicing. And I really wanted to get good because a little bit of story about the tournament for those that don't know. Aki invited me to the tournament, who's hosting the tournament, and he was like, "Oh, Megastar, would you like to join?" I'm like, "Yeah, I would love to join. I don't have the game, so I don't think I can enter, but I appreciate the offer." And he's like, "Don't worry about it." And then he buys me the game, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, Aki, what the heck?" So I'm very thankful for that. He didn't have to do that, but he did. So I feel like I owe it to him to at least give it my all from buying me the game for me. And plus it's fun. Plus it's fun to just enter tournaments. Zaggy, welcome back. Yeah, speaking of, I kind of plan on give a little game, just need some money for it. Cheap game though. Yeah. Hope that goes well. Especially with the Steam Summer Sale. It's gonna be nice. Okay. Yeah, it's a Mega Man XS like game on Steam, but with the girls only characters in it. Oh, interesting. Might let me know the name of it. I might check it out. I just used my salary a few hours ago to stay this entertaining, or I might have to spend it on you again. Oh yeah, no, dude, you don't have to, Saggy. But once again, I appreciate you just being here. That already means a lot to me. And I always, you know, want to make sure you're taking care of yourself. It's called a Udongin X, meant as a cross. Udongin. Hold on, I'm gonna check it out. So one day when I get the motivation to make another YouTube video, I want to do a video. I saw someone already someone stole my idea, even though I never said it before. Someone stole my idea. I wanted to make a video going over all the Mega Man likes, like Gravity Circuit, 30XX, Gun Vault. What's another one? You know, the Angry Video Game Nerd games, like the like I could give a whole list, but I want to find like more. I want to do a like a video series about just finding all the ones that are like Mega Man likes and like reviewing them. Do Castlevania instead. Castlevania like a video instead. Oh yeah, no, I would like to do a bunch of them. Like I would want to do ones that are based on Mega Man inspired. I want to do ones that are Metroid inspired, and I would do one like Castlevania inspired. So Castlevania, I feel like there's way more. There are way more games inspired from Castlevania. I don't know why. Now that I think about it, there's like a lot more like indie games. Oh, okay. Let me fix this real quick though. This is bothering me. Let me fix this. There we go. Okay. Sorry, that was just bothering me. All right, let's go check out that video. Udongin X. Well, yeah, well, it's like Vania genre, right? That is true. That is true. There's a lot of Metroidvanias out there. Still sitting here, kind of jealous regarding artistic skills while I'm here at colorblind and such. Oh yeah, no, dude. Yeah. Once again, this is something you can still draw it well, you know, without being with being colorblind. Heck, like mangas are always like black and white, and those are super successful. So and obviously, once again, I always tell people when I was doing when I teach, I always tell people you're seeing the end result of my art, right? You're seeing literally years of me drawing. Like, you did not see my art when I started out drawing, where I started just like everyone else. I started off with stick figures. So you know, don't ever compare yourself to other people, because like you're gonna make yourself feel bad, because you're only gonna see you're only gonna see their end result rather than how all the years of them working hard to get to how good they are. But yeah, that's just something I tell all my students. Anyway, let me check that. Let me check out that game. I get a trailer. Ooh, this looks pretty good. Oh, it is Toho. Yeah, it is Toho. Oh, that's loud. Also, the quality is in the gutter. Right, hold on. It's cute. I see charge shotting and dashing, so I'm very happy about that. I might put this on my wish list. Oh, it's gonna show some gameplay? Alright, let's go. Yeah, we got some gameplay. Well, it may be since Castlevania covers two genres, platformers, like the early ones and Metroidvania, like the later ones. Yeah, that is true. Thanks. I do still create art pieces, or try at least. Made my own wall art and living room, only in black and white, right? So I couldn't mess up the colors. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I think that's still really cool. Yeah, this makes me remember the Ryzen Run and Gun Flash game. Oh, you got it for me? Oh, that's the Zarda. Yeah, that's the SMT Toho RPG. Yeah, I know about that one. Yeah, this is a different game. Yeah, it's like the SMT one, yeah. Yeah. It's very cool. Very old SMT inspired. I love that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna I'm gonna go and wishlist that game actually right now, because that game actually looks pretty dang cool. Or actually, I don't have my Steam up. Nah. I've been more scared about my frames recently, so I'm not. But I will do it after stream, though. I will, wishlist that, though. So Minion X-esque, the only thing I spoil of it is that you just don't have the main weapon. And no special weapons or anything. Aww. That is kind of sad, though. And, like, the only other critique I have of that game, once again, I haven't played it, but from what I saw from the trailer, I do not like the music. The music is not great. in my humble opinion. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I play the game and maybe that was just a bad song they chose, but not really excited about the music. Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving me the link. I appreciate that. Yay. Oh, dang. It's like $3. Sheesh. It's like $2.50, bro. Yo, that's amazing. It's got DLC, bro. What? It's got DLC? I'm gonna check that out later, yeah. Yeah, thank you for showing me that, though. I really do appreciate that. I definitely will like to play it sometime. Alright, back to fish and color this bad boy up. Alright, we got I gotta color the sword, yeah. Oh my gosh, IT Gamer 35, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate it. Appreciate the support, fam. Appreciate you being here, appreciate the sub. Appreciate supporting the channel. Alright, we almost done with the sword. Or almost done with the, not with the sword, but with Adam. All cool, yeah! This game was released on itch.io originally, but the creator moved it to Steam instead. Oh, that's nice, yeah. I don't like the color of that sword. Why is it looking like that? I got the right color? Yeah, I got the right color. I'll make it like a little bit brighter. Yeah, make it a little bit brighter. I just think it looks too dark. Oh, I see why, because like I think these are the true colors over here. Oh, cool. Yeah, and yes, the DLC is Zero-like character. Oh, okay. Yeah. Once again, thanks for showing that to me. I'm gonna definitely check that bad boy out. It definitely seems like something I'm interested in. Oh no, not the sad song. No, Zero! Rest in spaghetti, never forget, Zero. Hey, bad girl, yeah. Another info from the series is the creator is working on a second part as Udongan X2, and is still in development, but demo with the playable intro stage is available on itch.io. Okay, that's great news. Listen, more Mega Man inspired games, I'm always down for. Oh, I just realized I erased too much. I think I erased too much anyway. Maybe. Hold on, I gotta fix this. The sword. I think I did make some mistakes with the sword. It's like, I usually do this. Give it a little bit of 3D over here. It's supposed to be connected from the back. It does not look good enough, in my humble opinion. Yeah, rest in peace, Zero. Such a great ending. Oh my gosh, dude. And funny enough, I think that was one of the best like endings, I feel like, to Colonel.
Disappointed in you, Colonel.
I think that's actually, funny enough, I think that's one of the few time skips where it doesn't end in a genocide.
Now.
or a world-ending event.
Prepare yourself.
Like Mega Man to Mega Man X had a world-ending event. Mega Man X, Mega Man to Mega Man Zero had the Elf Wars, which was like a world-ending event.
Don't you remember?
And then, but Mega Man Zero to Mega Man ZX,
Very well then.
it was like a time of peace during that time. Yeah, because Seal would later move on to create the biometals. Yeah. So it's kind of funny how
Please, don't fight with my brother. If you do, I'm afraid that
such a tragic ending was like actually ended up being some of the best of the must stop Rebel Force. Some of the best in the, like, if you were to live in the Mega Man timeline and not have your crap pushed in, I think the best would be the time between Mega Man Zero and Mega Man ZX, because I think that would be, you'd be the safest, because you'd be in the time of peace. Yeah, I'm thinking that would do. I was thinking about, what do you mean, like the Ragnarok laser did fire? That was like disaster, kind of. So no, what I mean is, like, there was some kind of world-ending event leading up to the next series, like Mega Man to Mega Man X. There's some kind of apocalypse where, like X had to get sealed away, and like all the previous Robot Masters, classic Mega Man, everyone is dead somehow. Everyone died. No one knows how, but everyone died. So there's some kind of genocide or apocalyptic event. But then it leads up to X, right? And then Mega Man to Mega Man X to Mega Man Zero, there was the Elf Wars. That was also a huge apocalyptic event that changed the world, and a lot of people died. But from Mega Man Zero to Mega Man ZX, they beat the threat. The threat was done, and then there was no looming threat until ZX started. Does that make sense? There was like obviously the Mega Man Zero, the entirety of Mega Man Zero was like a war and tragedy and stuff like that, but there wasn't anything that happened between that time. Between Mega Man Zero and Mega Man ZX, there was no tragedy that happened between that time. Because obviously, yes, bad stuff happened in Mega Man Zero. Yeah. Same between ZX and Legends. No, what do you mean? What? So okay, so in ZX and Mega Man Legends, there's a lot of things that happened, like the Masters that happened. The world got flooded. The tragedy of them reaching immortality, but then they realized that like they didn't want immortality anymore, and humans going extinct and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of tragedies that happen between ZX and Legends. So am I making sense? Am I coming through? Does that make sense? Where it's like to Mega Man 0 to Mega Man ZX, there wasn't tragedies in between what happened. All right. And he should be Adam should be done. Or for the base coloring. What do you think? Adam's done with base color and this music. Oh yeah. Mega Man Perfect Blue. Oh. I can't wait. I can't when that game drops. Like there's two fan games I'm gonna be obsessed with whenever they drop. Is Mega Man X Corrupted. Oh no, 3, I'm sorry. Mega Man X Corrupted, Mega Man X Innocent Impulse, and Mega Man Perfect Blue. Those are gonna be the 3 games. If any of those drop, I'm gonna be absolutely obsessed. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna be dropping everything to play those games. Yeah, still for Unlimited Mega Man Unlimited 2. And I'm just not that excited for Mega Man Unlimited 2. I don't know. I'm kind of burnt out with 8-bit Mega Man. Does that make sense? Like, I just don't want more. I'm not really that interested in 8-bit Mega Man anymore. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Not that there's anything wrong with 8-bit Mega Man. I'm just saying, like, I want to see something new with Mega Man. Not 8-bit Mega Man. Like, I want to see something new and creative. That's why Perfect Blue stands out so much. The pixel art, the music, it just looks all gorgeous. The role as Zero, dude, it is just all, it's just all there. It's got so much creativity there. And then you know what? I'll do the shading. I'll do the shading for Adam. Cause I was thinking about going straight to me next. I was thinking of going to me next, but what I might do is I might yeah, I'll just do the shading next. But yeah, with that being said, though, I still hope Mega Man Unlimited 2 ends up being good. And I hope a lot of people like it. It's just not, it's not really my thing. I might play it one day, maybe later, but yeah. Let's get I guess I like blue. Get some blue shading. I like it. Let's do it. Do 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 do. Too harsh. Oh no, I did the thing again. Hold on, I have to fix this. Oh no, dude. All right, hold on. So I completely forgot. Oopsies.
You don't want to be like this.
Yup.
This is disgusting.
Yep.
This is awful
It's a
and
PNG
everything.
tuber.
If
I
could
forgot
kill
the
it,
other.
I would.
I forgot the
But I
talking
legally
frame and the mouth frame. Oh man. The mouth frame and the closed eye frame. So I'm gonna have to get this to work. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, that was way too easy. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this. What's the best way? I might just recolor it. It's not that big a deal. I'll just recolor it. Just make sure I have that color right there. There we go. Okay, so we'll do is Still mad they denied us the Pandora Prometheus transformation ZX Advent. It would have been perfect character exclusive transformation, just like the Mega Man forms. Different skills between Gray and Ash. Oh yeah, nah. I also am mad they didn't give us an X transformation, like in Mega Man, in Mega Man X or Mega Man ZX1. You got the full X armor, but they took it away from us in ZX Advent. That was my favorite armor. And yes, it's because I like X. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I see the problem. Did that fix it? Oh. Yes, okay, that fixed it. All right. I just need to move the layers a little bit. Yeah, I too would have liked to have like that too. They probably didn't, since Model 8's too similar, too functionally similar. Excuse me. I don't think so. I think Model A and Model X were different enough. Model A was just a straight up. Model X was just a straight up like double charge shot. And it was just, you were just pretty much just Mega Man X, right? But Model A had like so many different stuff you had. Like you had a charge out shot, sure, but you had like the homing shot. You had like the super shot that would shoot everywhere and stuff like that. So I feel like it had enough differences. I feel like they didn't do it because A, short on time, but also B, I think they didn't do it because of It lore wise, it wouldn't make any sense because he never fought someone with just Model X, like or she if you chose Ash. You would never fight someone that was Model X, so it wouldn't technically make sense if you had that. But who cares about making sense? I just want to have a Model X armor. Yeah, X was a double charge shot ability from X2, yeah. It was so cool. And what's interesting is he shot it with just one hand too. Both shots were with one hand. I don't know if that was like supposed to show how strong he was, or I don't know. Yeah, Model A is kind of like Axel with extras. Yeah, healing yourself mid-combat with items like Pokemon and Phantom X is interesting. Interesting. Couldn't you always heal yourself mid-combat, Zabar? In SMT games? SMT and Persona games? Oh, oops. That's the wrong layer. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the his lip too. I'm slacking. I want to put it like that. It should have been another cool character exclusive, Model X for Gray and Model Z for Ash, or vice versa. Oh, that'd be so cool! Javs, absolutely 100% agree with that. That would be such a cool idea. One after a training battle with Vent or Ale after getting Model ZX. Yes! Yes! That would be so cool. Absolutely. I like the way you think, Javs. By eating food, yeah, some don't give that option at all for a mech. I just use a potion, yeah. Fighting is guard, heal, skill, melee weapon. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. So you're saying like potions are like the healing thing in Persona? Like Pokemon? Because like, yeah, because you could always, I thought you were talking about the mechanics, because you could always like heal. Where's the music from? Oh, this is the ending credits theme to Mega Man 01. But yeah, you could always heal like mid combat, so that's why I was like, what? Dude, it's so good, dude. This theme is such a good song. Yeah, but the way it's done is opening a little menu like how you would in Pokemon. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to show it to me. You have to show it to me sometime. That sounds pretty funny. Dude, oh my gosh, dude. Mega Man 8's OST, dude. Every time I hear Mega Man 8's OST, it always like, I'm just like, whoa, that was good. That was so good. Yeah, it's free on Steam. I'll give it a stream try when it starts being a desert. Oh yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that. I know it's been really hot over there. Yeah, stay cool over there. I know it's been hot over here too. So but I don't live in a desert area though. That's a little different. A little bit of a challenge there. Oh yeah, here we go. We'll do this. That way I don't color outside the lines. Actually, let's do this. Also Mega Man Perfect Blue OC. Also God tier. Sheesh. Alright, we got... No. Alright, I need to erase a little bit of the sword. Gosh, I wish I had a steadier hand. Ugh. Mega Man Zero 4 style or Mega Man Zero style. Oh, it looks terrible. I'm just not. We're just gonna erase it. Start over. Oh, actually, it's up. Oh, this is a Mega Man Zero remix of the X4 opening. I thought it was pretty cool. How's that look? That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, architectural drawings without using ruler or other tools away, you can get better at straighter lines. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I try not to do it because I'm like, I see people do it without it, and it's just crazy to me. And I'm always jealous, and I always want to practice using it without using it. Nice about the music is, so obviously that's not the music. Oh, okay. No, yeah, no. The what's terrible is like my my non-steady hand, not very steady. Still legendary. Alright, I think like here. Here. Yeah, I think this is the still like shading and coloring for me is like the most relaxing part. Of the drawing for me. It's still a little bit of a challenge because you're still looking for where to put all the shading parts in. I return again with more alcohol. Uh-oh. How you been? How's your how's your progress been, Saggy, on breaking the habit? I think this is pretty good. I think you're doing pretty good with the shading. All right, so we're gonna do for I want to do some blue. Given it's been 7 a.m. over here, and I've consumed about 12 beers, and I'm not good. Oh, dude. No. You could do it. I believe in you. Drink some water. And drink some tea. I actually didn't think I would be that hard. Wouldn't be that hard. I was one of those. I can quit anytime, people. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nah. But you can still do it though. I believe in you. You gotta keep to it though. Just a little bit at a time. Baby steps. So you can do it, Saggy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, go Friday with none of my friends being available for hang out, and during my weekly shopping beer being on sales week. Yeah, nah. Yeah, you should save your money for other things. Heck, like you can just do like a lot of my money goes to video games. You can save it for games. You can save it for save it for like tea, other hobbies you can save it for. Yo. Let's go. Shine's looking nice. Oh, I should probably let's get this too. Okay, cool. That's good. Well, yes, I can see the benefit of quitting alcohol. That should motivate me since I'm a money numbers guy. But old habits die hard or slow or whatever they say. Yeah. Right. But he also heard that another saying is the best time to start was yesterday. And that's what I live by. Oh, I didn't drink yesterday, so I'm good. You got me this time. But you know what I'm saying. We got this. All right. Oh yeah, I'm going to put a little bit of shade here. So I was trying to, I'm using blue to try to copy what the color they were using in the poster. And looking like it's turning out pretty good right now. Now I have to get his eyes. His mouth. Thanks for listening, at least. I never imagined this to be a thing, you know. Always connect to word addiction with hard drugs or intercourse or whatever. Even alcohol addiction is a term I heard, but I always thought, yeah, but not addicted. Yeah, no, it's always that you can get addicted to anything, you know. That's something I learned as well. And if you take that to be an account, if you could get addicted to anything, then anything could eventually become like a problem. But with that said, what makes us so different from animals is our willpower to change, and our willpower to become better. That's our superpower. So I feel like we could break any kind of addiction or habit we have. All right, I'll be calling for a night, so have a good night. Yeah, see you later, Samus. Take care of yourself. See you next time. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Yeah. Humans have the power to adapt, achieve, and overcome. Exactly, Cash, exactly. Good to see you, That's what I'm saying. It is, that's why Gurren Lagann is my favorite anime of all time, because it shows it really shows the willpower and like how I want to live my life. And you know, I know that's corny, getting like morals from an anime, but like it's like so many of those quotes, you know, like speak out to me, because that's how a drill works. Exactly, dude. He's like, what was it? He's like, carve a path and do it all yourself. That's how Team Gurren rolls. I was like, yeah. Or the like, we evolve better than we were a day ago, like an hour ago, a minute ago, we get better. Like oh gosh, it's like for every slowly turn, like we get like one step forward, because that's how a drill works. You know, it's so good, dude. Oh my gosh. But that anime really is like my motivation that keeps me going. When it became a habit over months to buy a hard alcohol and drink for 8 hours into the next morning, the most costly part was the weekend, was actually whenever I just gifted random stuff, which, okay, yeah. Which that too, you gotta concentrate on yourself too, so. First one to break the roof to see the truth. That's also one of Drillman's taunts and maybe an 8-bit deathmatch lol. Oh, that's actually really funny. So I'm quite well situated financially, but given my monthly spending, it seems like while I was drunk, I was trying to buy friends by gifting Twitch subs. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Yeah. Which is not good. You don't need to you know, you don't need to spend money to make friends. At least not real friends. Fake friends? Probably. You could probably buy fake friends. Let's do add one more glow and just make this one bright. Let's try this one. Alright, gives that extra metal look. Alright. Yeah, I keep telling myself about that, but I just haven't started on those sub quests for me and get a chat. Might not be here still. Nah, yeah, dude, yeah, don't worry about that, yeah. You still, like, that's the thing, if you were, you can still chill here, and, you know, you don't have to give it any subs, you know, I want to make sure you take care of yourself first, and you can always chill and kick back here. That's the most important part. As long as you're here, I appreciate the support. By the way, is the character you're drawing currently inspired by any character? So this is a commission. I'm drawing a commission. Adam the Rat King commissioned me to draw the version of him, Raido. Raido is a SMT character. He looks like this. He's on the top right. And I'm drawing him in like the Raido fit. So SMT, oh, Shin Megami Tensei. That's like a RPG series. Thank you for the hydrate, Greg. I appreciate it. Drink some of that Coke. Thanks. Yeah. I know that, and thank you. I'm just saying, if I wasn't drunk first 10 streams, I wouldn't have stayed. Well, hey, I mean, I understand. I get that. Listen, if you didn't stay because you wanted to be healthy, then I will take that loss. But yeah. Oh yeah. So we got to get his eyeballs. His eyeballs and his mouth. So let's read this. Oh, that's not right. Multiply. There it goes. That was easy. Now you get the colors for his eyes. Alright, so we got multiply. That's too harsh. Airbrush. Is that what I did last time? Oh, it's lighter. Oops. Oops. That's not right. Add glow. There we go. That's better. White. And he should be done. Woo! And I gotta make 4 different versions, because one was his blinking and one was his mouth open. Looking good. Thank you. Appreciate it. So alcohol brought us together, but I'll be danged if it tears us apart. Yeah. Hey, well, right, but you can still, we can still hang, like, you know, you can still be here even without out the alcohol. So, ooh, laboratory music. I know, so good. Yeah. Is this current OST from Mega Man? It sure is. 03 if I recall. Okay, yeah, sounds dark. Yeah, actually reminds me of David Wise DK Country, especially in mine levels. Yeah. This isn't a Metroidvania. Hey, Pixie, welcome. Good to see ya. I'm drawing commissions for Adam. And he wants me to draw him in the Raidou fit, and it's a PNG tuber. So, in fact, so okay, yeah, that's all the stuff. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna save, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna export a few files. So I'm gonna export this with, this is his, actually no, let's do close mouth first so we can keep track. Oh, there we go. Export PNG, missions folder, and Raidou. Yeah, doing commissions. Yeah. Oh, you did art. Art done. You did arting. Trying to use more words without magic colors. Yeah. It's all good. I'm in pain, so I'm like, I'm so sorry, Pixie. What's going on? Why are you in pain? I hope you feel better. Adam Raidou. Mouth closed, eyes open. Right, so this is the process when you do PNG tubers. So now I have to do this is I have to export this now with his mouth open. So now this is gonna be mouth open, eyes open. And now, yeah, Legends 2 OC, or more like gets hit with the Vivaldi seasons for the 20th time. Yeah. The only doctors knew was one around me. I don't want to make it worse, or else I'd make tea, so maybe later I would get mint tea. Yeah. I hope, I'm so sorry, Pixie. I hope things get better for you. You deserve it. Take care of yourself. Eat your favorite food. Or, if you can, of course. Yeah, would you accept commissions for avatars, like Twitch channel icons and 2-3 sizes? Yes, so right now, my commissions are closed, but I will let you know when my commissions go back open, so. Hey, what if I draw you as a frog? No, I can't eat, I'll die. I'm so sorry, Pixie. Sure, I would love for you to draw me as a frog. Go for it. I think that'd be really cute. I'm like a Megatroid. Yeah, Frogatroid, exactly. Okay, I'll steal your pics. Yeah, let me know, let me know if you need if you need me to send you a reference. I have my references also in my Discord, so you can check it out there too. But if you need me to, I could DM you my my reference sheets. There you go. I see. I would expect nothing less of filled commissions from the artist like yourself. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Saggy. Yeah, I am. Yeah, you can message me if you want to. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll send it to you, Pixie. I'm finishing drawing my D&D character, but I can frog you. Yeah. Are you currently in a D&D campaign right now, Pixie? I remember we were talking. It's super funny. I remember we were talking about that with the Cup Goodle interview and stuff like that. We were talking about a D&D campaign where you have to like, it's like Bachelorette, but they're all dragons. That was so funny. It's from Megatron as a frog, and Larry needs to give you a kiss. Be real for me. Yeah, absolutely. True, Grego, true. But yeah, Saggy, I will, obviously, enough compliments for 2 months, yeah, fair. But yeah, Saggy, if you're still looking to commission me, I will definitely put you, I do have a list of people that are ready up for commissions, so, it's just, I don't have a date yet when it'll be ready, when I'll be opening up my commissions. So that's why I don't want to say my commissions are open, because I don't want to like say like, oh, they're open, and then I never like come back to you again. So it's just like, but I can put you on that list if you want me to, of people when my commissions get open. I will contact you. Yeah, I'm playing a druid in a campaign right now, but this is just a design idea I had. Oh, okay, cool. I already drew my druid. She's just a moth. Cute. You'll have to show it to me. I'd love to see it. Okay, so eyes open, mouth open. So now we have, we'll do mouth closed. Or did I do mouth closed before? Oops. Wait, I did mouth closed. I didn't keep track. Give me a sec. Okay, we did mouth closed already. Okay, so now we gotta do, eyes closed. There you go. Okay, we do mouth closed, eyes closed. And now we have, there you go. I have a clear avatar in mind. Never considered going PNG streamer, but it seems entertaining. It'd be bring the stream way more. Yeah, moth eye friend who's a moth girl from the moon. Oh, interesting. I know what this is an art stream, but may I share a song? I just discovered. Yeah, put it in the song section in the Discord. Absolutely. I shall check it out some other time. Oh, I will check it out later. But I did check out that other song you sent in the Discord, and that was indeed a banger. The other David Wise song. Yeah, eyes closed, mouth open. I don't remember. Oh, you don't remember? It was like the Game Boy one you sent. Mouth closed, eyes closed. There we go. Oh, oops, that's the wrong one. All right, mouth. Oh, eyes closed, mouth open. Give me 1 sec, guys. Let me finish this up real quick. Eyes closed. All right, double check everything, making sure it's all look good. We have one of each one, because there should be 4. So we have mouth closed, eyes open, mouth closed. Oh, mouth open, eyes open, mouth closed, eyes closed, mouth open, eyes closed. Okay, cool, fantastic. Yeah, Anthony David Wise might be the Mifuno, may rise again. Yeah, exactly. I love that. As I see, yeah, Fortress of Fear, I'm a fan. But I forgot that I actually shared it and you just go, oh, really? Yeah, you were talking about it, I think, last time on stream. All right, cool. I think that just about does it. I'll work on Megatroid some other time. On the commissions, but I think that'll do it for Adam, since we have his whole his part of the PNG is done. So once again, so I'm gonna be drawing. So let's do. So it's going to be like this, and then I'm going to draw the other part, and it's going to be like this. And then what happens is it's going to be like a Fugi, where when I talk, I'll move on his stream, and then obviously when he talks, his character would move. But since he wanted me to be back to back, so yeah, this is what kind of like a preview of what it's gonna look like. But yeah, you're gonna be his stand, yeah. I kind of do look like his stand. That's actually really funny. All right, so also what's gonna happen is it's gonna be reversed on my stream. That's what he wanted to do. So like on my stream, I'm gonna have a PNG of, it's gonna be me in the front in the same pose, and him in the back, and we're gonna be back to back. So Mega Platinum. Yeah, neat. But yeah, I think it came out well so far. I've been really behind on posting art, so you'll probably see this soon. There's so much art I need to post. I've been pretty behind on it. I feel pretty bad. I've just been so busy lately. I keep forgetting to post my own art, so I will be doing that soon. I'll try to do that tomorrow if I remember after my tournament. I'll try to do it tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I'm calling night here. Let me save. Save.
My God!
I appreciate it. Grego, thank you so much for the shouties. Thank you, Anime Rick, Anna Mario, Saggy, Pixie, all my lurkers. Thank you on my YouTube side as well. You guys are all amazing.
See you next time.
I shall be back tomorrow. You're seeing me a lot lately. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow early. IT Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Good to see you, Javs. Share this on Discord. Fantastic, fantastic.
See you next time.
For everyone that's new, come hang out on our Discord. We'd love to have you. Check out my Twitter and Blue Sky if you want to see what I'm up to and my art. And check out my YouTube channel if you want to join the YouTube side of things. We'd love to have you. Yeah, good night. I have to recover from a cold. Yeah, oh my gosh, Anime Rick. Yeah, take care of yourself. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 2 p.m. I'll be back tomorrow early at 2 p.m. Central Time. I might stream earlier. Because I want to do some practice. I want to get some practice. I want to warm up. So I might be streaming maybe 1 or 12-ish. We'll see. But I definitely want to be ready for this tournament. This Guilty Gear Strive tournament. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Regardless, I will let you guys know what I do. And I will be ready. Because I want to win this thing. Not only because I get that prize money, but I also want to do it for because Aki believed in me and he bought me the game, and he really wanted me to participate. So, what tourney? Yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing in a Guilty Gear Strive tournament. I got the tournament starts at 2 p.m. So I might start streaming earlier to warm up, but I would be ready. Anyway, where are we dropping tonight? Let's see, who is up? Do, 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 do. Let's see. Aki got we could go to Aki. Wait, is Pixie? Is Pixie streaming? Well, hold up. Pixie was just here. Pixie was just here. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's go raid Pixie. Let's go raid Pixie. We never get a chance to raid Pixie. So, I think that'll be funny. And, plus, you know, I heard she's not feeling good, so we definitely want to hope she feels better soon. She's on her stream starting soon screen. Because she just started, like, literally 3 minutes ago. So, no, you get kicked first round. Have you played the game before? Yes, I have. Well, not before he bought it for me. So, I've had, like, 2 or 3 months of practice. So yeah, thanks for believing me, Sagi. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of VTubers in this tournament. So copy. And then what we're gonna do is, oh no, what happened? What happened to her stream? Did it freeze? Oh no, she having like internet problems. Oh, that might be me. I don't know. All right. Well, anyway, if you don't know Pixie, Pixie's a really cool frog VTuber. Very cool. Plays a bunch of variety of games. Does cool art, and just a really cool person in general. And we shall raid her. Let's see. Oh. Alrighty, guys, I appreciate it as always. I will see you guys. Oh yeah. Oh, before I do that, raid message, of course. Raid, wave, dances, and mega raid. There we go. Feel free to send that. And I will see you guys tomorrow at latest 2, but hopefully earlier. But I was 2 p. When I say 2 p.m., 2 p.m. Central Time, so that way not to be confused. But anyway, you guys are amazing. Eat some good food, stay hydrated, stay safe out there. I will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody. Bye.